Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Already scuff. And guess what? You guys didn't even know it. Already scuff. And you know what? You guys will not know it. You guys won't know what it was. Anyways, hello everybody. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, you do. Basically, my two mods were all in a VC together, and they know what happened. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hello. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Yes, they know everything. Alright, well, doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. I woke up from a nap not too long ago. Yeah, I just woke up from a nap not too long ago. And I'm ready to be dumb. Playing a game where apparently you're meant to be smart. It is called Enigma of Fear. Is a game that I'm going to be playing today. I've been wanting to play this on stream. I'm wanting to play this. Good thing that you're playing and not me. Yes. Yes, good thing I'm playing. I'm also a dummy. Let's do this shit. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Alright, I also completely forgot to get it set up to where you'll be able to see the game when I switch over. Woohoo, fun. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't prep before stream. Odom Paranormal. Ah, here's the thing. I haven't played this. The paranormal doesn't come to our reality easy. Give me a sec. Um, okay. You guys can hear the game. I got that set up. Hey! Yeah, I know that. All right. I think, and I'm saying this now, I think I should be able to play using a controller. Give me one sec. Yes, you guys will hear things. Yes! I can play using a controller. Yes, I love... I'm gonna turn on the RGB lights. Yes! Yes, I get the fun controller. Let's do this! Let's do this. That one. Ooh. The only reason why I know how to do that one is because it's Phil. I watched Philza play this, and it was fun. Yes! As in the Philza Minecraft. I watch Phil play this. I like how it's a mix of 3D and 2D.
Come here. I know you're scared, but we will find him.
Oh, Loopy.
Together, okay? Let's go, Big Head.
Let's go, Big Head. Sorry, guys. I am... There we go. Sorry, I had to take off my hoodie. I was getting warm. I have a heating pad on under a blanket just to fix my legs because my legs are being dumb. Oh, that is sick. This is awesome.
Yeah, we here.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Oh, Sam, hello.
Nah, it's cool. No need to thank me. Yo, Verity may be badass and all, yeah? But leaving out in the blue just like that? And still leaving you that creepy letter? I don't know. You still have it, right?
I have been told a thing. Give me one sec. Ah, just kidding. Alright, there we go. I'm confused. What are you talking about? Oh, like... Okay, there we go. La 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 la. Alright. Oh.
Yeah, he knew I was coming for him, and he tried to stop me. My dad knows me well.
Let me move that out of the way. Yeah, he knew it was coming for him, and he tried to stop me. My dad knows me well.
Anyway, just be careful out there, okay, Mia? A bunch of Order agents went missing about 20 years ago. I even wanted to help you scout around here, but you know me, right? Fighting ain't my thing.
Yeah, I know. But just you being here will help me a lot. So do you think we can talk to each other by radio, since no cell phone works here and all?
From what little I found out about this place, I saw that the Order brought a bunch of transmission equipment when they came to investigate here. But that was a long time ago. It's pretty old, but maybe it still works. So, if you find that equipment, maybe you can tune the radio and talk to me or Agatha, alright? Then, if you're lost or want an opinion, just talk to us. Unless you're trying to be like Verity and do everything on your own. But that's up to you. Whatever.
I'm not on my own.
So, ready to find the old man?
I know you insisted on coming with us, Agatha, but you better stay with Samuel. Leave the exploration to me.
I know. Verity already told me not to get into fights. He keeps saying that I'm inexperienced, that I can't be messing with rituals and the occult all the time.
Messing with the occult. Fuck. And I'm a witch. Meh.
And all that nonsense of his. I mean, that was before he left.
Yeah, but we will find him.
But since I won't be able to kill anyone, at least you can count on me if you need to ask anything about the occult.
I have a feeling that I'll probably need it.
Alright, it is time to go. Alright, so he took a sword? Apparently? Press tab? No. How do I... Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I am Doggo!
Okay. I hate to admit it, but that was pretty clever.
Oh, that is awesome! Oh, that's awesome, that's awesome. What the... Okay. Okay, so... I can't go anywhere else besides there, I guess. Oh! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so it's the trigger. So it's the bumpers. Ew. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, I am learning. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I thought it was the blood that I was interacting with.
Agent Callisto Bassett, finishing my initial investigation on the Straw family. Alright, let's do this. Starting with their hermit-like behavior. The records I found show that every single generation of the Straws has lived in isolation from the rest of society. Which means they basically lived in a bubble, with their own set of laws and some bizarre cult that worships fear. This
Oop.
obsession seems to have stemmed from some mysterious paranormal revelation involving a specific symbol hundreds of years ago. The symbol was known as the Mark of Fear. Yeah, it's the symbol that's all over this place. And because of this family's obsession with the very concept of fear, the member of the Straw family who was the most feared by the others would hold the position of a leader. Wait, we're out of coffee?
Callisto, it's 3 in the morning.
Sophia, you drank all the coffee, didn't you?
You drank it all yourself.
Therefore, the most terrible member of the Straw family would force the others to do their bidding because of fear. Sophia believes that the trauma of a child growing up in such an environment is simply incalculable. This explains what she and Verity found when they arrived at this mansion. But things will get better. The Order will take care of everything. I will take care of everything. Yeah, but first, I'm gonna make more coffee.
And yeah, somebody has a bad coffee addiction. I don't know why. Kate, you're not allowed to have coffee. You're like one of the people that I know that can't have coffee. Okay, I know you want coffee. Alright. Oh, so I still drink half a cup twice a week. Yeah, I know you do. Yes! Medkit! I will have to use it. Okay. Sorry, with that first interaction, I was just still learning the controls. Oh! Wait! Wait! I know one of them. The other one. The circle one. I think that's the freaking knowledge one. The main one is fear. The other one is knowledge? I'm not 100%. So the main guy is fear, and I think the other one is the wife? Is knowledge? Not sure. You think so? Alright. Oh. Okay. I don't trust that. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, so... What is my flashlight doing? Uh-oh. Stop scribbling on official documents, cause oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, a med kit. Alright. Another vocal thingy.
Callisto Bassett, now investigating the rise of the Unhaunted One.
The haunted?
Everything I found in his mansion shows that all the straws had a sudden change of behavior. That is, they basically went batshit crazy overnight.
And there you go,
Not
drinking
that
more
they weren't
coffee.
crazy before, but they reached a whole new level of crazy and obsessed after a specific event they called the Rise of the Unhaunted One. In the aftermath of this event, which obviously took place a few years ago, many paranormal structures and manifestations began to appear around the Straw Mansion. Like, the castle, the graveyard, that kind of stuff. But without question, the one that most draws my attention is that cathedral. And if you can even call it that.
He's gonna have heart problems later on in
Inside
life.
the cathedral, there's this bunch of cryptic drawings with many inscriptions and weird symbols all over the place.
Or sleep issues.
Just the way I like it. I'm sure the cathedral holds the answers to the secret of this place. Yeah, I will focus on this. Verity is expecting quite a lot from me, and I know how much he and my sister are busy investigating the Unhaunted One. But then again, no one ever thought they would have to deal with this kind of situation in this place. That's crazy.
Okay. Dang. The what? The god of fear is watching. Ooh. Okay, no, Kay. The god of fear is coming.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Mia, it's working. Can you hear me?
Seems like everything is okay. Wow, we can really use this equipment for long-distance communication.
What's up? Found the old man yet?
Don't you think that's the first thing she would have said?
Point taken. Over.
You don't need to say over.
All right, you guys stay tuned. Whenever I'm in a place and I need to talk to you about it, I'll contact you by radio.
Cool.
Will do. Oh,
You don't need to say over.
I like it better that way.
If we need to, this is a good place for us to talk as well, Big Head.
Sam.
Sam, check it out. There was a family that lived in this place a long time ago. And they seem to be the reason for the paranormal having emerged from this place. The Straw family. There was an agent named Callisto who was investigating them. It seems they all worshipped fear?
Callisto. Do you know anyone with that name? He's probably one of the agents who disappeared in this place. Damn. I wonder what this family did to make so many Order agents disappear like that.
And what is my dad doing here, all alone?
We'll find him, Mia. I promise.
Let's talk about the invisible ink.
Sam, there's something very strange going on. It seems like someone's been writing with invisible ink that reacts to UV light in several places in the mansion.
Good thing your flashlight has a UV light then. But what's strange about that? The Order's agents use invisible ink all the time during their missions to not damage the evidence.
That's the problem. The things that were written there are bizarre. It seems that whoever wrote this knew that someone from the Order would come to investigate this place and left these messages on purpose.
You bet. Maybe someone was already expecting Verity here then? Shit, you're right. There is something very strange going on here.
Why did my father come to this corner of the world? There's nothing around here.
And he sure made an effort not to be found. See? But he made a mistake. He forgot he recruited the best damned hacker there is to work for the Order.
All you did was restore his GPS search history.
Hey, I had to hack his account for that.
You could have asked me for the password. He always uses my birthday.
The guy is the leader of an order of paranormal investigators and uses his daughter's birthday as a password?
He's not very good with computers.
Either way, he came here because he clearly has some unfinished business. Look, all I can find out about this place is that a shitload of people went missing around here more than 20 years ago. And because of that, a team from the Order came to investigate. Well, that's it. That's all I know.
So I guess it's time for us to find out.
Blood zombies.
All right, this place is definitely dangerous. There are blood zombies everywhere.
Shit. I hate blood zombies.
Everybody hates blood zombies.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about Loopy. They'll always come for you first. Creatures like those always attack humans first. The problem is that they emerge from dead people's bodies, so if there's a bunch of them, it means a lot of people died here. Maybe it's all those agents who disappeared?
Well, some of these zombies were already killed when I got here.
Blood zombies melt after a while when they die, so these bodies have got to be fresh. I'm sure Verity had a nice little talk with them just before we got here. Don't forget that blood zombies can't see, but they're good at hearing and feeling your moves if you get too close. On the upside, if you deal with them once, they never come back. In other words, just kill the bastards!
How is your wound?
Yeah, fucking thing hurts. This is why I can't get into fights. This is what happens when you mess with the paranormal. Now I'm stuck with a wound that'll never heal.
Yeah, and you used to mess around with some crazy people before we found you too.
Truth is, the only reason I'm still alive is because of the old man. After he got me into the Order, I really got to understand how the paranormal works. I started to actually make myself useful.
Nice. Okay, so she has a wound that can never heal. Fantastic.
Yeah. Before you came, the Order only investigated what was needed and destroyed the evidence afterwards. We never tried to understand.
The paranormal may seem nonsensical, but there's always a logic to it. The truth is, we'll never understand why the paranormal exists. But we can always dig into the motives of who are using it, and if necessary, we can also use the paranormal to our favor sometimes.
You're sounding just like him.
Oh, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Sure.
If you kill any fucked up creature, will you take a picture of the body for me to take a look?
Okay, and now the good old Agatha is back.
Nothing. Alright. I'm good. Ooh, hello. Okay, temporary base. Okay, so there is an altar room. So, first floor, I am actually in the living room? No, I'm in the storage room. Alright. What? Que isso? What? rise of the unhaunted one. Alright, well. Sorry, that was getting annoying. Remember the blind spot. Behind slowly, without being noticed. Okay. It's the best way. Alright. Sick. Whoop. Well, I tried. The god of fear is watching after all this time. The prophecy of the unhaunted one will come true. All of the pillars. All of the pillars have been completed. The enigma of fear will be solved. The god of fear will bring about the other ending. So this is the cathedral, I think. Oh. Okay, so the dad is just crossed out in general. And then the mom and grandma. Okay. This is fucking weird. Alright, move the, Nick the... Okay, I know these ones. I know this. I've seen these. I've seen this before. The one at the top is blood. The one to the left, I think that one is knowledge. No, wait, the one on top is death. So there is death. No. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb right now. Okay. I'm gonna use my mouse for this one. Okay, this one is blood. This one is death. This one is fear. My guess is this one was supposed to be knowledge. This one is chaos. Yep, that one is chaos. You know what? Screw the freaking thing. I'm having a hard time with the controller in the first place, so... Okay. This is something. This one is death, chaos, blood, knowledge. And then this one is fear. Sorry, I'm just looking at all of this. Just trying to, half of it is torn out.
managed to restore another recording of a man from the Straw family. I believe this was the man who was already dead when we arrived. The other audio will be passed on to you by your sister. She wants to better analyze the moment we arrived here. Listen to the recording, and then tell me what you found.
What is the greatest fear of all? The things I've done for this damn family. The purpose of the straws. What are you doing here? You filthy mole. Sorry. You still have a lot of work to do out there. Get out. After that failure that Goliath has become, I almost gave up. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me. The god of fear.
Okay. Did they literally use remains to make the symbol of fear? Oh my god, that is so freaking... Is this... Ew. Hey, bulbs. Bulbies. Bulbies. Bulbies, 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 bulbies. Okay. Okay, running, running, running. Oh, I died. Try again. Okay, so I am actually pretty freaking bad at this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Okay, that's how you freaking reload. Dang. Okay, I was already in this room. Oh, it's gone. Did it. Ew. Ew. Okay, ew. All right. Ew. That is actually kind of gross. ignored alarm. Late again. Did Abraham control the entire family's routine? Yay, more ammo! Okay, so now I'm back over here. Oh. Let me... Equipment and supplies needed to be deployed and... Perimeter. Team of elite agents formed by a specialist in various areas that must be prepared to enter the perimeter. Not leave until the case is closed. Investigate and locate the source of the present paranormal in the perimeter. If necessary, build a base facility for agents to remain in the perimeter. Destroy the source of the paranormal in the perimeter. Carry out final sweep, eliminating all traces and evidence of the paranormal in the perimeter. Okay. Stop scribbling on official documents. Yeah, so basically, get here, get fucked. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, so this is actually where they set up their base of operations. Alright, so I think I know what I need to do. It is... Alright, so I gotta go back into here. It's in this book, actually. I think I know what it is. Okay. I just noticed that there are birds on the floor in the occult room. Alright, we're safe in here. So it is... Alright, no. Dang it! Okay, so it is this one. Dang it! Alright. I guess we're gonna have to go explore more. Alright, let's go. I guess we go upstairs? That is very unsettling. Oh! Wait! That one, that one, that one? Wait, what? think I might know. Yeah, give me one sec. I might know. Move. Why has he got back upstairs? Alright. Nope. You know what? Before I even do this... Possible paranormal source. Fragile membrane, the paranormal within. Perimeter exists. Added intensity I have never seen before. Countless corpses within the region are transformed into blood zombies as a result. Trash vision, an event that is directly connected to the rise of the unhaunted one. Seems to have sparked a paranormal behavior, and I hate blood zombies, the rise of cause. The music that plays in one of the rooms, there is something hidden in that. Still in the room with the clock. Find another entrance. The door locks by itself. The diary also looks important. Mysterious door with the... Leave this to Sophia and Verity. Exact time the stretch had the vision. Okay, so basically the time that he had the vision is the key to the opening that door. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll do. My gosh, this game is so good. I love it. Four o'clock. There we go. Well, this is... Pin message. Gore. 5 eyes? grandma. All right. Just eyes everywhere. Does this mean that the grandmother was always watching? Okay, blueprints of the facility. Yeah! Alright. I'm learning. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Okay, second floor. UV light. What's the fucking... Hours, minutes, seconds. Time of rise. So basically, it all has something to do with time. Aha! Gosh darn it. I can't friggin... God damn it. Special look. 3-disc sigil system. Okay. Here's a project for the special lock, as Verity requested. Once it's ready, we just need to install on a reinforced door in the mansion. In the passage to the main base. Alright, so basically, that's just the passage to the main base. Cool. I've designed the lock in such a way that you can set the password yourself. Don't put it too obvious a combination of symbols, so Dio doesn't get pissed off. If so, hide this combination around in some way that only we can find out, just in case someone forgets. So basically, they hid everything using UV lights. Alan. Give me a sec. I'm, like, getting myself comfy. Alright. There's another thing up here. Nope. Okay, that one. Hours, minutes, seconds. Time of rise. Okay. And then... that one just has coffee. They all have coffee on them. This dude had a big coffee problem. I do not like that.
Callisto, this is the other audio recording we managed to restore from Abraham Straw's old tape recorder, which we found when we arrived here. Well, given that he mentions the term unhaunted one, tell me what you think about it too, okay? It's important for me to begin his treatment.
I know. I remember everything. Everything. The mark of fear. It is everything. It shows everything. He never felt fear. His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
And it seems he is dead.
What have you done? The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral. What have you done?
The haunted one will meet the god of fear. Only god fear will haunt the unhaunted one. Oh. The cathedral, the fear. Okay. Alright. That's something. Alright. Seems this dude has a very huge complex. Alright. Yay! Medkit! Alright. Alright, alright. That door's open now. 4 o'clock. I have to figure out. Okay, 4 o'clock. Is this the cathedral? What the flip? Ugh. Alright. It is unbearable to waste time in this everlasting, useless repetition. My brother, that ignorant savage, keeps forcing us to go through this deplorable routine that is not worthy of my intellect. This is beneath me. When I find a way to build my own castle, I will never again have to deal with all of this waste of time. I think she is supposed to be the person for knowledge, considering the wording she has. Yep. Knowledge. Spiral castle. No! Death. Okay, with it being, okay, I'll move that out of the way. With it being spirals, it means death. I grow tired of being woken up by Goliath's stupid alarm, always ringing at the same time in the middle of the night. And how could I ever get back to sleep if my mother decides to start playing that damned music every time that alarm goes off? That terrible song. I know Andrea cannot sleep properly because of this, especially given her current predicament, you bastard. The screams haven't stopped. Oops. For a while. When will this ever end? All I can do is cling to her gift and hope for the best. Even then, the repetition of the stupid routine does not change. That damned alarm went off, and she just kept playing the song until the end. Until the end. Why is this bastard not... Why will this bastard not allow me to enter that room? The spiral castle. And even then, the repetition of the stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off. She kept playing the song until the end. I have been gifted, blessed with this vision, my vision of fear. Rendered eternal. The euphoria at the moment of my revelation made me drop my watch, my favorite gift, but thanks to that very second was rendered eternal, immortal. The moment of my vision, I may have lost one of the most important things to me, but when I complete my vision, I will be insignificant. None of this will matter. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, it's... Okay, so that has to be the sister of the father in this family. Every second fades in vain. Okay. 'Tis not the time of our union's reign, torn apart by loose wine, an ignorant symbol of a cursed line. Petrified by a chain inside of me, I know the same is true for thee. I imagine, O noble dame, thy life with mine immortal flame. I say this verse in secrecy, yet someday it will all be left behind. When fear finally takes over me, in my soul and castle thou wilt live blind. Sick. Alright. So basically at 4 o'clock, a song plays. One, two, three, 4. Okay. That one, that one. Sorry, my brain is like thinking. I'm gonna talk with Sammy. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there are some strange papers here, different from the others. They're black sheets talking about a lot of things. The god of fear, the enigma of fear, the prophecy of the unhaunted one.
Ooh, boy!
Yeah. Looks like it's some cult member who has already lost all sanity in this place. The paranormal can drive people crazy.
Ooh, fair.
Just look at poor Agatha.
I heard that!
But there must be some logic behind these messages.
Can't be sure who wrote this, but this person seems obsessed with the idea of completing the enigma of fear for some god of fear, whatever that means.
Maybe it's best not to worry about it for now.
Alright, music room.
Hey Sam, these Strauss rooms are like very strange. In one of them, you can hear something, like a melody behind the door. But there was something blocking it from the inside.
Wait, so you can only hear the music when you're very close to the room?
Yeah, only when I'm real close. Also, the song's kind of creepy.
Hey, at At least it's not that band that Agatha listens to all the time. Now that is creepy. Anyway, if it's blocked from the inside, there must be some other way in. If you haven't managed to get in there yet, keep your ears open to see if you can hear this music somewhere else.
That makes sense. And for the record, Baby Metal is awesome.
Hey, I never said it was bad. I said creepy.
Baby Metal. There we go.
Sam, there's a huge mechanical lock on a metal door inside the mansion. To open it, you need to form a specific symbol.
This house ain't the kind of place that would have an advanced mechanical lock. Somebody put it in there afterwards, and they were trying to protect something important. If these symbols open the lock, it must be important to this place. Yo, try to see if you can find symbols like these somewhere else in the mansion.
Why did my father come to this corner?
And he sure made, but he forgot.
All
Hey,
you could have.
the guy is the.
He's not very.
Either way, look, all I can, and because of well, that's
All right,
So I
already
guess
heard
it's
all
time-
this. All right, Agatha. Ooh, okay. Okay, I got a lot to talk to her about. All right, let's do
Agatha, what's an unhaunted one? Is that a creature?
Oh, what now?
Unhaunted one.
Never heard that shit in my life. It could be anything, to be honest.
It seems that everything in this place revolves around it. The Order believed that this unhaunted one was what caused all the paranormal activity within the perimeter. As soon as it appeared, everyone here seemed to have gone crazy somehow.
So it's the root of the paranormal activity in here. Which means, if we get rid of the unhaunted one, we solve all of the problems. The thing is, who the fuck is the unhaunted one?
Agatha, I think there are some ritual symbols drawn on a clock here with invisible ink. I could only see them because of the UV light from my flashlight.
Ritual? That's stupid! Why would someone hide a ritual with invisible ink? Or maybe someone drew that on purpose to give a hint about something and not to conjure an actual ritual. It's not that easy to conjure a ritual.
Yo, aren't those the same symbols on that lock Mia found?
Wait, there's a lock with ritual symbols?
Yeah, I have to choose these symbols in the right sequence to open a lock on a door.
That's some badass shit!
It looks like someone left clues about it on purpose. On the wall next to it, there's something related to the rise of the unhaunted one.
You see, if they drew those symbols on a clock, it could be that this rise of what's-his-name happened at some specific moment. Like, at a specific time. So, there must be a way to find out the exact time by exploring the mansion, and then use that to open the door. I guess. Maybe?
Very clever. Makes sense, Agatha.
It does? Yeah, sure.
Okay, two more things.
Agatha, whoever lived in this mansion seemed to be really obsessed with fear. I found an old book with a lot of bizarre drawings and inscriptions around this symbol.
I mean, you find things all the time.
The mark of fear.
Yeah,
Okay, listen to me. This is kind of important. Fear is the main fuel for the paranormal to invade our reality. The more fear we feel about something, the more fucked up things can get. But fear is not just that. It is seen by many as an entity, as something with a motivation, a purpose, as if it has a will of its own. And this symbol is like its name. The truth is, no one really knows how fear works, but the way I see it, fear represents the impossible. Or fate, something like that.
so we have no way to understand what happened here? Since it's paranormal?
Actually, I think it's the opposite. Everything that happened in this place does have an explanation and a reason. And if we investigate properly, we can understand everything.
But
I'm afraid of what we could find out if we do this.
This one.
Aggie, I found a diary of someone from the Straw family. Whoever was writing it seemed quite obsessed with the concept of time. But in the middle of a page, he stopped writing and started madly scribbling a bunch of spirals on top of a drawing of a castle.
Holy shit! Could something have happened at the very moment this guy was writing?
Well, right after that, it says that he had some kind of vision. Maybe that's why he scribbled all over that page?
Spirals? Vision? Definitely sounds like this guy went through some paranormal shit.
That diary seems to be pretty important. If he had this paranormal vision while he was writing in his diary, we can probably find out the exact moment when this vision happened if we analyze the diary.
I kept a diary too. It's good to get it off your chest when you think no one wants to listen to you. But that was when I was 13, of course.
You're still doing it, aren't you?
Maybe.
Alright, I gotta go back to that diary. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna reset this lock. Okay, so the first thing is... I think it's that. But I don't know. Alright. Go, 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 go! Alright, need to go back to that diary. Need to figure out the time that vision happened. It was around like 4 something. I also want to get into this room. Alright. Time for you to go in. Did I do it beforehand? Dog!
Hey, I don't know what's in there, but try not to stay away from me for too long.
Alright, time to go in! Oh, shoot. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Okay, so I gotta get into this area. Oh my god, that thing's so creepy. Open the door. Run. I gotta get in there. Okay, that's it. Now I should be able to get in. Okay, cool. Deja vu? 16 minutes. Okay, so that one. Always so distant and renewed, not uttering a single word, but you wouldn't need to. Your melodies speak to me. Fiona, I will always cherish them. Okay, so it is this one. 413. Memoria Temporis. It's the actual song. Like, it's the sheet music for it. Oh. I think this is the piano version of it. Oh no, it's the violin! Yeah, she's still there, by the way. Memoria Temporis. So 413. So 4. It would be this one. That's 4 o'clock. But now we gotta find out the seconds. 5, 10, 15. So this one, this one. The very second was rendered eternal. And even then, the repetition of the stupid routine does not change. The damned alarm went off. She kept playing the song until the end. The end. How long is that song, though? So, 4. Okay. I might have an idea. Okay, I have to try it at some point. See me?
Hey Sam, these Strauss rooms are like, in one of them you can hear something, like a melody, but there was something blocking.
Wait, so you can only hear the music?
Yeah, only when I'm real.
Hey, at least it's not. Anyway, if it's blocked from the inside, if you haven't managed to get in there yet, keep your ears open.
That makes sense. And for the record, Baby Metal is awesome.
Hey, I never said it was bad. I said
Alright, I gotta figure out the actual thing. Okay. Excuse me. I'm dumb. Okay. This is how dumb I can be. Alright, maybe there's something else? Maybe? I know I'm missing something. Thiana, Yuri, Gletha, Abraham. Okay, so in 3 of the rooms you get things for the time. Alrighty, I already got 4 o'clock. Me and you, Moss. We have 1 brain cell. True that! I know for sure that I don't have it. I don't have it. Moss is the one that always has it. What are you on about? Thing not Moss either. Do I have it? So maybe you have it and don't know how to use it. Yeah. AKA joke. Yep. Alright. Okay, and then... Three. Okay. So 4, 15... Okay, so 4:15, and then I gotta get, like, the freaking seconds one. hello. What? May these two gifts, the sketch and the watch, convey what I think. A mind as brilliant as yours should be able to last forever. Please hide my gift so that he never finds out. So... So 11. So 4, 3, 11. Alright. Alright. I figured it out. Alright, time to go to the clock. Show me what you know. So 4 is the stop sign one. Alright. 3 is the double circle with the symbols in between. And then the last one is the triangle with the circle. Alright. Got it. Got it! Alright, I think I got it. Alright, time to do it. That one. That one. That one. Hey! I got it!
Sam, there's a to open.
This house ain't the somebody if these
I got it open! You a good boy.
That door at the end of the hall with that symbol, it looks important. But I don't think we'll be able to get through it now, Big Head. Its structure is sturdier than the other doors here, and it's locked pretty tight. It's better to focus on other things. If my dad had gone in there, there wouldn't be any creatures in the way. He's not there. That door looks like a big deal, but we can't waste time on it. Yeah, I got curious too. I promise I won't go in there without you. Deal? I was thinking, the Order investigated this place many, many years ago, and no one got out. I mean, no one besides my dad. Why did he never mention this place? And why didn't anyone ever come back to at least get the equipment back? My dad would never abandon his team in the middle of a mission unless he had a good reason. Even that long ago, the Order has found something here, I'm sure of it. And if they made sense of this place, so will we.
Alrighty.
We are getting close, Loopy. His car is still parked here with the document inside. There is no way he is anywhere else. He was never one to talk much, but this letter, man, he's never done such a thing before. Whatever he came here to do, I don't think he came here with the intention of coming home.
Oh.
Yes, that's exactly why we came after him. to bring this stubborn old man back. We will solve the mystery of this place and save my father. I'm sure of it.
Ah, good boy. Right. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Because I want to go somewhere else currently. And that is outside! And I think I know what I need to do. So I'm going to run around here. Alright. Give me a sec. Options. Graphics. Adjust brightness. Fuck you. I'm streaming. Yes. Yay. Now I can see. This game has a lot of secrets. Okay, does the brightness look better than last time? I'm only asking because it was really, really hard for me to see. Is the brightness better? Okay, cool. Alright, it's time to go in. Ah! Yeah, try again. The brightness went down again. Weeboo. Weeboo weeboo. Anything? Anything in here? Yes! Alright. Okay. Thing over here? Oh! Well, I found... What? It's just papers. What is happening? Paper. What the... What? Okay. What? What is... What? What the freak? What the freak? Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's that one. That one. And that one? No shot. No shot. Okay, I think I know where I have to go. Nope, that stays there. No, that's actually the game. Okay, so I'm just playing the perspective of the other dude.
Tell me, Verity, what's the greatest fear of all?
What happened to you?
Things are so different when you know what to expect. I always thought I would dread this moment. Dread the day you'd return. But fear? It's simply impossible when you know what's coming. Can you see that?
I don't care what's gonna happen. Every story needs an ending. And that's why I'm here, to put an end to all this. To save her.
Save her? You abandoned her to forget her. But I was not a coward like you were, Verity. I understood the prophecies of the Unhaunted One. I solved the enigma of fear.
What have you done?
What have I done? I played my part. I will bring her back.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to know. I didn't come here looking for answers.
It's not your choice to make. But you clearly can't see that, huh? The Unhaunted One is waiting. It's time for me to complete my final objective.
Please, step aside. You don't have to do this.
Figured you would do that. That actually hurt. You still got it. Here's one. You still got it.
Come here, bitch.
Hey there.
Death. Goodbye.
It's funny, Verity. I was so anxiously waiting for this moment. And anxiety doesn't leave me even in my deathbed. Maybe you and she were right, you know.
Callisto.
I really should have gone easy on the coffee.
I still don't know why you made this choice.
Choice? You really don't get it, do you? Don't you remember anything? The Unhaunted One? The Vision? Sophia?
Yeah, and this is what coffee did to this dude. So no. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. Give me a sec. Boop. Now you don't see me anymore. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna remove myself from this.
The only thing I've always known is that I'm going to die in this place. If that is what you call vision. But I didn't come all the way here to remember what happened. I came here to protect what matters most to me.
Yeah. That's very much like you. You always said that not all questions are meant to be answered. And I finally get it now.
Just die already.
This part is not yours to play. The god of fear. watching. I will see you on the other ending.
Ooh. What? He will be back. Encounter Callisto. What? Okay, so that's where he's at. He's in the cathedral. We know where he's at. We know where he's at. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's hanging in the cathedral. Right here.
What? How would I?
It's me. The person who's controlling you, bitch. Hey, look, it's the order symbol. so for those of you guys who don't know, Kay, Moss, and myself, we all watched a Minecraft server called QSMP. It was very, very popular. I mean, it still is. There are people who are making like alt servers of it. And one of the things that the person who made this game his name is Selbit, did was that they created a group called the Order on the QSMP. And that was like the main symbol, but it looked more like an egg. Like quite literally, it looked more like an egg. Yeah, but this is still cool. And speaking of order. Anyways. We need to find a place to put the new one. They will all come back. Oh. It's okay. Oh. I have been found out. Yay. Okay. Nice. I wonder. Anything? Out of everything in this room, this is the only thing that has a light. There we go. Verity, Sophie. Oh, symptoms of work-related stress. Medical report? Sudden nausea. Appointment already booked. Gastella Bassett. Advised to reduce excessive coffee consumption due to risk of gastritis. Okay. Spio Castle. George Lakes adapting to the prothesis positive post accident reaction. Diago Lakis. Gradual process of physical debilitation, necessary supervision. Rest of the crew. Distorted perception of time. Same symptom as George Diogo. Graveyard of Melody. Okay, Crystal Cave, Alan Portlish, late stage vision atrophy, irreversible. Oswald McGanny, early stage vision atrophy. Rest of the crew, late stage vision atrophy, irreversible. Okay, so this is just like medical reports of everybody. Okay. Graveyard of Melodies. That's an interesting thing to put. Graveyard of Melodies. That sounds awesome. Okay. Letitia Vergation? Normal physical condition. Fernanda Silviano. Sorry, missing. Sorry, I am bad with pronunciation of things, and I'm also like heavily dyslexic, so funny. Theo Portlish, still present, a pungent smell, but with no health problems. Amy Fiori, Beto Montrero, and Daniel Rossi, normal physical condition. Oswald Magani. Wait, Oswald. Oswald is mentioned twice. Oswald is in the Crystal Caves, but also Graveyard of Melodies. Interesting. They will all come back. Okay. In Haunted One Wing. Following Mr. Verity's recommendation, we installed the lock in strategic areas of the underground. Each elite agent was personally instructed on how to create and use the password for the panel. It won't be possible to change the code afterwards. So the agents leading the investigation in each of the perimeters area are in charge of keeping this information and remembering it. All right. So to leave is to forget. Underground project. George, Diogo, director Alan and Oswald. Their stuff. Cave, castle, graveyard, haunted one wing, Stratch mansion. Okay, so basically this is the order, but the underground part of it. Okay, so this way is to the cave. This is where I'm at currently. Verity. Job director and leader of Ordo Realitas. Paranormal origin analysis and reports. He will come back. Elite agent team management, supervision of the investigation area, construction of the underground base. All right. The Enigma, the ooze, the crystals, the engine, the marks, the pillars. Gotta fear the other ending. The other ending. What?
Agatha, Samuel? You guys there?
Sure thing, Mia. What's up?
Something wrong in the mansion?
Actually, I just found a place here. I think it's some kind of underground base for the Order. It's connected to the basement of the mansion. There's a lot of old equipment here, including a station that I'm using to talk to you now.
Yo, Agatha, that sounds like a good place for us to stay, eh?
Maybe. As soon as you stop fucking around with that computer and help me get this shit off the van, we'll get there.
You crazy. I'm just doing my damn job, yo.
Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to keep investigating the perimeter, and then I'll head back to the underground to talk to you guys.
I heard that. Oh, baby boy is trying to go to his spot. Go. Go. Interact. Huh? Okay, it seems like there's no power to that thing. You gonna heal me? Ah, dagger. Okay. I wish I could take this map just so I don't get lost, but I'll have to screenshot it just so I don't. Mm. You know what? I'm using my shit to my advantage. I'm using things to my advantage. Oh shoot, I almost forgot. Wait, hold on. Alright. Alright. I'm using my things to my advantage. Give me a sec. And now. Alright. I have a screenshot of the freaking thing. Oh my gosh, I'm such a freaking... Alright. So basically, I just took a freaking screenshot if any of you guys just wanted to know. Alright. Wait. Hold on. Alright. Alright, hold on. There is a door over here. Ha 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 ha. It's a bathroom. I used my medkit and yet I find a new one. I did not know that there was another one. You know what? Yeah, how about it? A bathroom break? We can just chill here. Bathroom break, everybody. Alright, be right back. Get fucked. Hi, I'm back. Look, that popped up on my For You page on TikTok, so I had to. I had to. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Hold on, I gotta tell my mods something real quick before we continue playing. I got a snack, got some water. Well, I got some Ritz crackers, so. Do you guys hear that? It's my thing of water. And guess what it has? It's got gamer subs in it. It's gamer subs. Anyways. I have anime girl thighs. Oh. Again, sorry for the fucking meme. Anyways, anyways, let's continue this. Oh. It's because, there we go. We should probably pull back up the map. Here we go. Okay, so I'm over here. Alright, cool. Cool. So if I go this way, it'll be the graveyard. And then if I go over... Aha! What is that? What is that green stuff? Potato with emeralds. Oh. Our part, the other ending. Okay, so at some point in time, I'm gonna be getting a code for their ending. Okay, I got ammo. This way is to the cave. There's another door here. This... Okay, no. This way is... This way is to the castle. That's where he's at. Okay, so... It's okay. You not like this room. Okay. So it's either I go to the graveyard. Oh. This way? Okay, I can't go in there. Cool. Might as well try every door. To the cave? Okay, so I can't even go in there. So I have to go to the graveyard. Alright, never mind. Okay, so I can... Okay, what is he seeing? What does the little boy see? So it's something in here? Hold on. What if... I never checked. Okay. I can't open this. I am... That leads back to the mansion. So he doesn't like this way. Look at him. He's scared. It's okay. Okay. Hmm? Okay.
Verity, initial mission report. Ground reconnaissance was more complicated than we had anticipated. This is no ordinary mission. We're not here just to destroy a creature, or put a stop to a cult gone mad. There is a mystery to this place. Something far greater than anything I've ever seen. It's as if everything is connected. As if all the surroundings in this place were pieces of a vast puzzle. While Callisto investigates the origin of the cult of fear in Straw Mansion, other agents have been sent to points of interest. I sent Letitia and her team to the Graveyard of Melodies, a place with a huge, luminous fissure. It seems to be the source of the mysterious song we can hear throughout the perimeter. Diogo and George were responsible for leading the team into that huge spiral castle containing a black ooze substance.
Mm-hmm.
How could anyone build such a massive structure in a place like this? Meanwhile, Oswald and Alan continue to carefully explore the Crystal Cave with their team, trying to avoid the presence of that huge bestial creature. It's dangerous, but they'll know what to do. Sophia and I believe we've already found the source of the paranormal in this place. And it's definitely not what we expected. This is a mission that needs to be carried out with caution. And we all have a part to play.
I guess this was his room? Okay, so the crystal caves are here. No, wait, this is the crystal caves. This is an Alan and Oswald area. And then there's this door that literally leads to nothing. Fantastic. And then this one leads to the castle. This is George and Diago's area. And this is Lachesis? Apparently, with Lacetia, he's scared. And then this leads to the graveyard. Alright. Alright. Huh? What? This is not the stream. This is in the actual game. Oh wait, right bumper. I'm not able to open that yet. All right. Okay, that goes back to the mansion. This leads to the castle and the graveyard. Okay, I'm gonna head to this way. Alright. What? Okay, there's a lot of things. Okay. Weeboo. Shut up. Weeboo, weeboo. Alright. Okay. I know, I know. I mean, I can do that. I think. Give me a sec. Mm. Let me see if... Let me see if I can add a thing. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Let me see if I can get this. Not yet! Okay, now try it.
XDD.
There you go. Now y'all can fuck with chat. You're welcome. I was able to do the thing. That go back up to the mansion? It goes back up to outside. Mm-hmm. Now they can also hear our conversations.
I mean, Ext, we don't have much convo right now, Ext.
True.
Hazy, we might have to put our names in front of our messages so people know who's talking since the TTS sounds the same Ext.
Okay, use the French one. You're French.
KR, yeah. K, hell no, it sounds so bad.
What up, Mia?
Hey, Sam.
Man, what a place. Mad dusty. Everything's abandoned and falling apart here. But now that we've
Hazy,
brought everything from the van
XDD.
here, I guess we'll have to make this place work. I'll talk to Agatha about us staying here to help out.
Well, it sure beats staying outside. Anyway, maybe you can find a broom around here.
Damn, Mia, it's bad in here. But it's not so bad that I would want to clean up, you know? Anyway, have you talked to Agatha yet? She wanted to talk to you about a cursed item we found. Yo, it's bizarre. She came to show me this thing earlier, and when she got close to it, strange things started appearing on the computer. These symbols just kept appearing on the screen. She thinks there's something hidden in these items. And the thing is, I think I can do something with them in the system.
I'll have to think about whether I've seen these symbols somewhere. Sam, were you able to find out anything more about this Agent Callisto who investigated the Straw Mansion?
I looked through the Order's old files. From what I understand, he was the closest thing to an Agatha they could have had at the time. He took part in various missions analyzing prophecies and paranormal rituals. And the last record I have of him here is him being recommended by Verity for this mission. It seems he came instead of another agent called Arnaldo Fritz.
So Callisto came to take Arnaldo's place? Then he must have been good. I don't understand why my dad never came back here before. The agents, the people close to him?
Yeah, you bet, Mia. I don't know Mr. Verity as well as you do, but he probably forgot everything when he left, didn't he? Because of the perimeter's forgetfulness effect?
Maybe. But I feel there's something else. I'd like to know what really happened to this Callisto, where he ended up.
He's dead.
This place is really strange.
Check it. This is Sam's.
K, Weeboo.
Weeboo.
Hey Mia, this place is a shit.
Hey, Agatha. You think?
Clearly a fuckload of shit went down here. This will be the perfect place for us to crash and help you out.
K, hey hey he.
By the way, I needed to show you something. Not sure if you've seen it, but there's a cursed item in here.
Sorry, I am snacking, by the way, guys. I am being a snacky snack. Nom nom. Sorry, I'm trying to do a thing. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a thing here. Yes! Alright, I did a thing. Figured it out. Thank goodness.
It's that weird raven skull on a piece of wood. Fucking badass.
K.O.
First item. What do you think this could be?
I still don't have a clear idea. The way this thing is cursed seems different. Never seen anything like it before. I noticed that there was this guy called Callisto who was also trying to do the same research on this. But get this, I was showing this skull to Samuel earlier, and he started complaining that there was this bug on his screen, or some nerd shit like that. I think these cursed items might have something secret about them. You should talk to Samuel later, if you haven't already. Oh, and if you want to see it for yourself, I left the thing right where it was, in the room next door. If we want to try to make sense of this, I'm gonna need a favor from you, Mia.
Sure thing, Aggie. Just tell me.
If you find any other items that might have this bizarre effect, it'll be much easier for us to understand what this is. Samuel was messing around with the old computers from the Order, and he found something about other items in the perimeter.
God, I wish I had my freaking markers with me. They're all in my storage unit.
But I couldn't understand shit. He's the only one who could deal with this old crumbling pieces of junk. So keep an eye out. If you find any items like this, come down to the underground and give them to us.
Okay, got it. Do you have any idea what you're going to do with them?
Normally, you could use cursed items to transcend and contact the other side. You up for it?
I knew this was coming. You know what my dad would say if he saw you asking me to do that, right?
I know. It was worth a try.
Agatha, I was thinking about the Straw family who lived in the mansion. They must be the beginning of everything here in the perimeter. All the references to the prophecy, the unhaunted one, this obsession with fear, as well as the disappearances that happened in this place. These are all elements of a cult. They set the paranormal in motion here.
They're a bunch of sick fucks, but I don't know if they were the only ones to blame. The Order stayed in this place for who knows how many years, and it looks like things just kept going out of control. It's hard to know exactly what happened, but I think there are more problems than just this family.
Yeah, the only way to find out is to explore and investigate until we find my dad.
That's right, Mia. We'll find the old man.
Hold on, I'm gonna do a thing. Oh my god, it actually shows it already. In the bottom corner, right here. It shows the different ones. So this one. Yada yada yada. Sobit is so cool for doing stuff like this. He makes people think. Okay.
K. Selbit is so smart.
He's very, very smart. Okay. Okay. Now I know what it is. Alright. There it is! Okay. Okay, so these are related to different items that I've got.
Hey, yo, Agatha, have you talked to Mia about those weird items?
Yeah, if she finds any more of these cursed items around, she'll bring them here for us to analyze.
Sweet. So let's try and keep it organized, alright? You can put all these items there together with the first one we found. And let me organize it myself, because if it were up to you, we'd be lost.
What? I'm literally 10 times more organized than you. You just don't understand my methods.
Fine. Just don't mess with my PC, okay? Because I think I'll have to use it to sort this thing out. Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating
Hazy, hey he the pings.
There isn't much information
K. Okay, might need to turn Discord noise off cause of the ping XDD.
Okay, I can do that.
K or turn us off so we bully you in your head XD.
Yeah, I think it would be better if you guys just bully me in my own head. That'd just be funnier. Alright, goodbye! Right, now you guys can be the only ones to mimic to fuck with me. But what they should help us find out where to look for these items.
Okay, so when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
Yeah. Sorry, my phone fell. I'm good.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal that I can try to decrypt.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are. But cursed items can usually hide things inside them. There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
That's literally what I said.
Then talk like a human being for once.
Okay. Go through the maze. Okay, so I can't do anything right now for this side. Progress, do you want to exit? Yes. I know. Check it! Look! It saved it in the bottom! Oh, that's awesome. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm like writing some of this stuff down. Okay. Okay, I do not know. I'm lost. All right. I guess I go this way. Now the real question is, which way do I go first? I think this way's the cave. Crystal Cave and Spiral Castle. I think I'm gonna go towards the cave. Yep, let's go cavey, guys. Alright. Uncharted area. Anything? Anything? What is this? Cathedral. Okay. No, no, not towards the cathedral first. fuck. What's this? Crystal Caves, let's go! Whoa, a truck? Ew. I couldn't. They all went ahead and froze with the fear of forgetting. But that's not the worst of it. After a few minutes, they all came back confused, asking if the mission had started yet. They forgot everything and returned to the perimeter thinking they had just arrived, without remembering that they've been here for years. I tried to explain, and I think they still remembered their vision. They almost arrested me, thinking that I had gone completely mad, and decided to go and report to their superiors. This has been a few days now. I haven't seen them again, but I did notice some new blood zombies walking around the perimeter. It was me who... It's all my fault. Oh, wow. That dude didn't even have a chance. Oh, that's odd. Alright, I'm taking a look around, seeing if I missed anything. Alright, let's go caving! Hello! Hello, first time viewer. Yes, I am enjoying this game. This game is so much fun. I know who made it. It's another Twitch streamer, and he's like stupidly knowledgeable. Hello, new chatter. Welcome to the chat. So, Alan... Portlush. Age 46, civil mechanical engineer. Field commander and combat specialist. System and equipment creation and assembly specialist. Woo! Hello. The heart. The perpetual engine. Hold on. I'm reading all of this, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. Management of the Crystal Cave team, assembly, safety equipment, and systems for analyzing the crystals, construction of the perimeters, electric supply motor. Alright, Agent Oswald Bagani. Gender male, age 41, surgeon, field and behavioral physician. Medical care and monitoring of agents in the perimeter. Galath behavioral analysis. None of that matters. What the fuck? Okay. I guess. Okay, there's some stuff on this. Just so you guys can read it. Investigation plan, paranormal crystals. The team has reached the caves and has already done an initial... Sorry, dyslexia kidding me. Reconnaissance. So now I will coordinate the construction of the facilities in the cave tunnels, which should take a few weeks. Right away we realized that the cave crystals are powerful paranormal manifestations of this place. I'm already analyzing this with the team, and I was able to figure out a few things about the illuminated crystals. The whole team said the same thing. Being near them is like seeing everything in place from a different perspective. As if everything is seen in third person. Anyways. Not all of the crystals are illuminated. There are several that appear to be off, deactivated. And it doesn't have the same effect as the others. It's a huge crystal in one of the tunnels of the cave. The cave was the first place you went? Yes. Extremely dangerous area. Lace practically lives there. Sorry, Nico. I'm in a Discord call with Kata and Hazy, and I know you guys can't hear them. I've seen a lot of people go to the graveyard first. I wanted to go to the cave first because I play Minecraft. With what we know, we can investigate and find... Yeah, they can fuck with me. And find answers to some questions. What are the crystals? Is the voices. Yep. Why do crystals distort our eyesight? Is there any way to control whether a crystal is activated or deactivated? Verity plan was to build a base for the order here inside the perimeter until we sort everything out. I suggest we take advantage of tunnels and the caves to do this. The tunnels have already been dug here before we arrived, so it's perfect. The base will need a generator. Weeboo. Generator for the underground to be built and run. I'm thinking about building this generator at the cave because we will need a lot of power down here as well. Alright. Oh! It's a dead bat! What? Wait! No shot. There's a crystal over here. Guess? Oh. Okay, that's freaky. Okay. Let's see. Perpetual engine. Now inaccessible because of Goliath. Okay, that's his name. I was saying that wrong. Yes, you guys are my chaos. I am most of the time. One of us was supposed to be an angel. Gotta keep the balance. Both of y'all are chaos. Yeah, you are. Okay, so... Weeboo. Weeboo. Okay, so I am over here. In O1. I gotta make it all the way to control room. So I gotta go towards the emergency room. For O6. Dorms. Okay, I guess... Containment zone. Generator. I should first go check on the generator. See if that works. I guess. Alright. Taking another screeny, because guess what? I'm not doing this without having it screenshotted. Alright. Alright. Wee. Yeah, let's go. Crystals? Crystals, and more crystals. The eye. The team has found an area filled with the drawings of eyes all over the place. Oswald believes they were made by Goliath. By the sheer quantity, this must be the place where he spends most of his time. There's a huge raw crystal in this place. It seems that the other crystals in the cave might be connected to this larger one because it distorts our vision just as much. But that's a huge difference. Smaller crystals only do this when they are activated. Yet this crystal affects our perspective even when it's deactivated. Why does Goliath never get out of sight? Could it be that he sees through the crystal? Here's a big question. If the crystal has this powerful effect even when deactivated, what happens if we activate it with electricity? Bruh. Bruh. Why? Okay. This is room 2, I think. Okay, so this is just covered in blood. Why? Okay. Elias always shows up where the eye of the god of fear is now that we have activated it. Okay, so this is covered in blood. It was a message. Alright, so this way is to the generator. I want to go check on that first. And yeah, I cannot get into it. It is blocked off. Cool. Alright. Sick. Yeah, by the way, I'm going to be playing this game for a while. Oh, God! What the Yeah! Cute! Okay. Get out of this area. What? Who was that? Who are you? Get back here. The fuck? Okay. So I think this is room 3. Okay, this is the other way to get to the generator. That's where I want to go. Well, at least one of the areas I want to go to. Perpetual engine room. Doors can only be opened through the control room. Fuck! Alright, gotta go to the control room. Yay! To the control room! Okay. So I literally have to turn these on. Fun. Run. I think this thing can only see through the crystals. Okay. think I just heard it. Okay. Strange objects I saw in the eye extract. Yeah, I know, I know. Ah! The only way to get into the generator room is to open the... Just go to the thing. Alright. The only way to actually... I like how I'm just, like, activating these without even thinking. Go this way. Go into the area where it says, do not enter! Oh. Just go this way. Okay, this is 5. Ow! Jesus! In here, in here. I wonder if I can. Go! Tripet Goliath. Is that his name? Why? Okay, go. Go. Yeah. Que isso? What the fuck? Okay. What the? Oh, thank goodness. How many medkits do I have? 2. I already read everything, so... You said, que isso? Yeah! Que isso? Because I'm just that much of a freaking weirdo. Then turn you on. And then I'm gonna go this way instead. Not able. Oh, fuck. Go. Just run. What the fuck? Do I have to shoot these things? Alright, bullet time. Yep, running the other way. So he could see me through the crystals. You know what? Screw you. Where am I? I was just at the control room. Wait, this is 11? Oh. Wait, now I know. Now I know why it doesn't work. Because I actually have to do it in an order. I just realized that.
Mia, can you hear me?
I hear you. You scared me.
My bad, I was trying to talk to you.
We're staying here in the Order's old base. Theater.
It's just to let you know that we're staying here in the Order's old base, in the underground, okay? We can still talk on the radio, but if you want to, you can just come down here.
Sure thing, Sam. I'll drop by later.
I actually want to talk with him.
Sam, there are a lot of reinforced doors in here that only open with electricity. I think the Order wanted to control which areas of the cave were powered up or not. Because you can't fully charge all the areas here at the same time.
Okay, let me see if I can find anything here. Have you managed to find a map or any blueprints that the Order might have made of this cave? There has to be a place where the agents control the electricity to power up these specific areas.
So I gotta go to 4 and then 5.
You're right, Sam. I found a map. There's a control room here in the cave. Is that the place you're talking about?
That must be it. If the agents had a system for turning the power on and off in these areas, then that's probably the best place to see it, Mia. But look, if I were you, I'd be careful in that electricity room, eh?
Really? Why is that?
You might find something shocking.
That's great. If you keep making these jokes, I'd rather get a real shock. Hey, Sam. There's an electricity system here in the cave that
Check this out. From what I've seen here, this kind of mechanism has already been used several times by the Order when agents needed to control the space of some large, enclosed area. It works like this. Power can only reach a specific area if all the areas on the way to it are also activated. one after the other. However, if it overloads, that is, if the maximum number of activated areas is exceeded, the system will go into a safety reset. You catch my drift?
So, I need to keep toggling the power on and off in specific areas while being careful not to overdo it. That makes sense.
You got it, Mia. Ayo, so how much do you think the electricity bill is going to be here in the perimeter?
About as much as you spend on character outfits in your video games.
See, now that was a low blow. Not cool, Mia.
I want to talk with Aggie. Ooh.
Hey, Agatha. I found another different blood zombie inside this cave. It makes a lot of noise when it finds, and it's incredibly fast. It's hard as hell to aim at this zombie once it's already seen me. With this creature on the loose, I think it might be impossible to explore the cave properly.
Look, I'm not very good at thinking, but I think you'll have to get clever to deal with this thing. Blood zombies are usually blind, but if this one can see you, try to lure him to a totally dark place where it'll be harder for him to see you. And then you get close without making too much noise. And when he's standing still without knowing you're there, blam! Just shoot his ass.
So, Agatha.
Please tell me you're gonna talk about a creature you've just found?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, my bad. Go on.
So, there's a blood zombie all pierced by paranormal crystals, and it looks like there's a green flashlight hanging from it.
Hey, do you guys know if my socks are also hanging from it?
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. I can't deal with your stupid jokes right now.
So, the problem with this creature is not that it's dangerous. It's the opposite. I can't even reach it. It's too fast, too sneaky. It seems to be more afraid than I am.
Look, it's not that unusual for a blood zombie to merge with other things, especially if it's something paranormal. Is that flashlight on it important?
That's what I want to find out. Another thing about this creature is that it has a very strange smell. Ugh. I mean, they all do, but this is something else.
Holy shit, that's it! If the creature stinks, it'll make things easier if you have to go after it. Make the dog chase that shit.
Don't forget that these things are dumb. If it keeps running away, just try to lure it into a dead end.
Shut the fuck up, Samuel. Oh wait, that actually made sense. That's it, Mia. Since it's afraid, use the mutt's help to sniff it out and make this crystal zombie run into a dead end. And then you beat the fucking shit out of it. But please be careful. Don't get yourself hurt.
Agatha, this cave is full of weird green crystals. Some of them also give off a green light with some bizarre effects when they're lit. The Order used to call them paranormal crystals. Ever heard of anything like that?
Yep, it's not so crazy that these crystals can be transformed by the paranormal. But every situation is different. We need more information.
I keep wondering what made those crystals become paranormal.
It's hard to say. From what we've seen, the first people to find this cave were those damned straw. Could it be those crystals were calling out to them? Maybe these crystals have existed for centuries. Or maybe they were just formed when the paranormal took hold in this place. With that rise of the unhaunted one, there's no telling. In any case, there must be a lot of important things about these crystals. Alright, enough with the thinking. I'm already getting a headache. How do you manage to do this all the time?
It's not me doing the thinking. It's Loopy. I just point the flashlight.
Loopy. Alright, so this way leads to 2. Alright, I went over your security plan for the generator. The cave with Verity. My sister are back studying the I wish. I can't read that. Did I find a way to get back to the freaking order? I did! Callisto, there is no other... There's no other solution. Now we know Oswald and I have to stay locked up with Goliath in the cave. So there's no risk of him getting out when the pillars are activated. Oswald realized that Goliath will be able to see outside the cave due to the pillars. And the unhaunted one said that the Enigma of Fear has to be completed for the other ending to exist. I know he's right, so we can't risk Goliath coming out and making a mess of things. I already have a plan to eliminate Goliath. Once I'm through, we can get out of here. Oswald is still against it. He says there's humanity in that creature. I don't know where that came from, but he'll understand. He has to understand. The other ending will happen. Things will be different. Alan. Dang. Alright. Got one area opened. Okay, so where I get up to is to 7. Sorry, I have a screenshot of the map. I might play this more, because this is fun. Go to 7, and then 8. Go to 9, and then 6. Sorry, my brain thinks with the numbers. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, this way then. 6. Yep, can't do it. Five. Ugh. 4. Yeah, I can't. Okay, go. Go back to 5. Come on. Don't you dare, Goliath. Screw you. I hear him. Yeah, he can't get in. We're safe in here. When the team arrived at the cave, it didn't take long for us to see the blood beast. The creature is a powerful paranormal manifestation in the cave. It keeps digging through the tunnels here. Oswald has already started to analyze the blood beast, so now we know at least a bit about it. It's a very strong, resilient creature. Our team is prepared. But the beast has already made a mess of things. Oswald already had to tend to several of our agents who encountered the beast. The blood beast seems to prefer areas with activated crystals, light emitting. Cave seems to be the habitat of the creature, which roams the tunnels in very aggressive fashion. Oswald is having a hard time analyzing the blood beast without taking unnecessary risk, but he's already looking for answers, some questions. How can you hide from the creature? How can you destroy the contents of the blood beast? Why does the creature prefer areas with activated crystals? Nothing. Perpetual engine. It is locked. Unlocked. Okay, so 4 and 5 are on. Probably gonna turn on 10 and 11. And then 11. Goliath, not contained.
These cave crystals are pretty weird when they're activated. It's hard to explain, but whenever I'm near one of them, it's as if I'm seeing myself through a mirror. I feel watched. It feels like there's a thing watching me through the eyes of some other thing. Can you imagine spending years in this place?
Yay! Alright. I know what I need to do. Goliath, you're gonna come with me. Okay, over here. Ah! It's number 9. I need to figure out how to turn on 11. Okay, the only way I can turn on 11 is through 9. Or 8. And the one way I can turn on 8 is to... I gotta go turn one off. Well, I gotta turn off 10 and 5. This is the containment room. It's the place where I gotta go put away Goliath. Warning, to prevent accidents, you can only lock the doors of the containment zone from the inside. Alright. I'm gonna turn off 10. Then... Oh, thank you so much, Dougie! Pendejo. No, I know. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Through this nightmare, I can't control myself. Sorry. It's a good song. All right. It is still there. All right, we gotta go back this way. Alright, I'm gonna go... This way would lead to 7. 6. No, wait, yeah, 7. 7's right here. Hi, buddy. Huh? I didn't see this before. Taken care of. I wanted to know what you learned after the latest checkup. Is poor Diago getting worse? Is it something bad? I look forward to hearing from you. Alright, so... Alright, so instead... I gotta go to 9 and then 6. 9, then 10, then 5? No, this way would be faster. It's okay. This thing can actually see me. Go. Oh, thank God. Again! What the fuck? Get over here. Alright. Alright, door's open. Oh, he can see me in here. It seems that some people have been caught trying to sabotage the other ending. Alan changed the password for the containment zone. Oswald wrote it on the wall of the emergency room. Don't forget this will be useful. Alright. We have a huge problem. According to George's calculation, the Spiral Castle we need an infinite source of energy. Without it, everything will go wrong. There has to be a way. It's in the prophecy. We're so close. There must be a way. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. There's another one. Pillars. Nothing? Alright. There's a crystal somewhere and he can watch me from in here. Alright. Containment zone. How to entrap Goliath. Must exit in time after activating from the inside, but how? I'd have to teleport outside. Seems impossible. Callisto mentioned something about that graveyard radio to try and solve this. I'll ask Theo to bring it in his backpack the next time he comes to the cave. So I actually need to go to the graveyard first. Jeez, alright. Alright. I'm going over here to turn off 4. Ah! Alright, I understand. I need to turn on 2, then 7. So I need to go down this way. Shoot. Alright. Huh? The crystal must be extracted for the construction of the pillars. It must be taken to the Spiral Castle to the petrification area. Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Nah, I'll bring about the other ending. Fuck you. I might call it soon. Three. Wait. Oh, I can't do it! Literally, the one for 3 has been disconnected. I gotta go to 2. Bye! So I gotta go in through... Bye! Nah. I'm not dealing with your booty. Then I need to go this way. There's 8. Then I gotta go through this way. 7. Bye. Then 8. Knows what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, so this one.
Look, Sam. I think I found the cause of these tremors that keep happening from time to time in the perimeter.
Whoa, what is it?
There's a huge machine in a place here in the cave with lots of cables coming out of it. Apparently, it works as an electricity generator, and it's been working so far.
A huge generator? Well, then that's where the power for the entire perimeter must be coming from. All the cables you've seen out there must be coming from this thing in the cave, Mia. But how is this still working?
I have no idea. All I know is that it keeps pulsing with energy, even with a bunch of black ooze all around it.
No, wait a minute.
Whoa!
You never said there was still ooze in the cave.
Yeah, but it's only in this generator. And the ooze seems to be rock hard, like it's been petrified. In the rest of the cave, there is no more ooze.
Phew, that's good. This whole ooze thing is always a bad idea. But someone did put the ooze in the generator on purpose. I wonder if that's the reason it's still working. Those strange pillars we saw also seem to have petrified ooze on them. Yeah, alright. Stop giving me that look. Here's your damned radio.
It's my radio? And she's the one who's upset? Can you believe that?
Okay,
Sam, from what I saw, the Order set up an area to trap a huge monster here in the cave, and they've set a password to open this area.
A password? Then it must be the number panel that the Order used back then. If they were really serious about security, the password is likely not written in a very obvious way. Gee, it sure would be nice if they were like Agatha, who uses 4321 for everything.
What? No one would ever try it backwards.
Look, all I know is this password is somewhere in the cave's emergency room. It just seems that in order to find it, the agents had to look at things from a specific angle.
So keep an eye out for any weird drawings in this emergency room, alright? If they were really serious about security, the password is likely not written in a very obvious way. It must be something to do with that number panel I told you about, remember?
Alright, I want to talk with Agatha. No, nothing. You know what? I'm turning this off. Because I think I know what I need to do first. Yes. Okay. Run! Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to run away. Time to get the fuck away. I need doggy. Doggo, get on that. Doggy, I need you. No, I need doggy. I need to restore my sanity. Hello. Yay! That's all I needed. Thank you!
These cave crystals are pretty weird when they're... I feel... Can you imagine?
Alright, I think I know what I need to do. I can't shoot the, I can't shoot the thing in the medical room. Oop. Congratulations. Ah! That's why it wasn't working. It's because it never got activated. What? Okay, this is still open. Thank God. Ugh, go to your spot, please, boy. So cute. Alright. Okay. So I gotta go from 5 to 6. So just head south. Bah! No, you don't. It doesn't want me to activate it. Alright. Let me check. So 6. I should be able to activate number 6, but still. Alright. Gonna go try and go activate number 6. Did I miss it? I think I did. Yeah, it's right here. Please try leave a crystal here activated so that it's high level efficient. So you can cause it more easily. I know, I know. Sorry for being so quiet. It's because I'm trying to get this. Oh! No, you don't. I might actually have to call it here for right now, because... Good boy. Yeah, I might have to call it here for right now. But we did get a lot done. That's cool. And I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit as well. So I'm gonna have to go to the... Get this graveyard. Okay. Hey, look, there's a Discord. Oh, sorry. Hey, look, there's a Discord. Make sure you go check out the Discord. All right. That was a bit. I did not think that that would happen. My goodness. Oh, that was so fun. And I hope you all like the stream. And I hope I see you next time. Bye-bye.